And with you?
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Vamos lá, vamos beber.
No drink to that.
Feneki. Serrated. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
2 homens é ótimo.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye, Josok? Arra nőre fene de fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
É, agora ficaria mais engraçado se a gente falasse húngaro, né?
Difficult. No one understand word what others.
Mas eu não falo húngaro, então não vai rolar.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genuine.
Gyenyeru. Someone said that to me. I think they were trying to insult me.
É, palavra horrível.
Katekeli, go already.
Szóval ma megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Acho que o Remy tem menos ideia do que eu, né? Do que o cara tá falando.
At your service, sir.
Húngaro e tcheco não deve ser muito parecido, né? Vamos falar aqui com a... Ela é empregada do banho. Ah,
Mit akarsz?
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Arsak.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
É, dos 10 anos 30, qualquer um vai passar, né? Vamos
He
falar
says you're the
com
most
carisma.
beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on.
Ah, subiu a eloquência.
And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He
Ai,
really
ai.
said that?
Remy Cupido.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra,
What is it? What did I do now?
nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Rikonyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
O cara chega e pergunta: por que vocês estão conversando com a minha mulher? Ah, a gente só tá conversando. Ah, então beleza. É, acabou o diálogo aqui, né?
Inkább megyek.
É boa. Vambora. Por que você tá conversando com a minha mulher, cara? Ah, a gente só tá conversando. Ah, então tá bom. Da bestez. Much.
Here, Mutt.
Falar com o Vasco aqui de novo.
Mad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So, how did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Yeah.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouths.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After Scalis, right? You were there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
what about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard.
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Yulia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
Essa parte é muito boa.
Well, I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak.
Atacá-lo é ótimo. Vou concordar.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Singing,
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Shake his egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carol King, she'll not green ox.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Már ki,
cara.
aki tegnap ezelőtt pokolt.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Eu acho que o objetivo dele é vingança, né?
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvajsta as orodat.
Ah, e ele falou húngaro no final ainda, né?
Oh,
Ah, já sei que dormiu. Vamos achar a bebida. Acho que ela fica aqui na frente. Aqui. Aqui. Aguardente, carne seca. Tem um pouquinho de dinheiro. Olha ele correndo.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
let's get out of this forest quick.
Sou mais rápido que você, Jacek. Será que eu consigo alcançar ele? Nunca tinha alcançado ele, acho. Aqui, Jacek.
Nem tu get you limpar a copa.
Muito bom. Acabou o fôlego dele.
Języka z otoną. Genieri lato. Vosso? Ei, vazania.
O que será que ele tá falando, cara?
Protection megvetemző.
Ai, muito bom.
Sakra. Henry, what happened? Your shock crawl back on me since you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message.
Ai, muito bom, velho.
Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch.
É, os fãs dos gatos do diário.
Same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Que isso?
Shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Conta tudo, né? Mas eu acho que todos passam. Vamos começar com a montaria que tá mais alta.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa, whoa. You know you're talking to Cuman. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
Boom! Muito bom, cara.
Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
Mi baj a már megint?
24, é isso.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
É, o erro tá puto.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
Muito bom. Os dois são
I can
iguais.
pick you up like a
Mas o
stone.
outro é
I'm
difícil, né?
strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels. even with dirt on their fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. If you throw a hat up in the air, I'll shoot an arrow through it before it hits the ground.
Eu acho que não, Henry. Eu acho que
That
não.
I like to see.
One time, my lord took me hunting and bet me that I couldn't shoot more hares than him. Well, he shouldn't have done that. Well, mostly because some of your friends caught him and tied him to a tree. But I also shot more hares than him. You want to see it? Come on. Let's go to the woods.
No, it is good. We believe you. And I worry you maybe start talking to hares.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Ha! It is just talk. Pissilnia silben. Pissing in the wind.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down.
Ele tá puto, cara.
Okay, I'll calm down.
Essa missão é
Let's
muito
take this
boa.
outside.
We already are.
Doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
F.
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia. Usikaleg yoban.
Oh, fassomat.
I'll show you, fossil Matt. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest.
Oh, Bosmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, you? You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Ele meio que sabe nadar, né? Ele nadou quando ele ia morrer, ele teve que nadar, né?
God.
No começo do jogo, então.
Oh,
No aperto ele nada. E bêbado também, né?
Do not move!
and how the fuck
É
am I
muito
supposed to
bom,
do that
cara.
when the world's spinning?
Is that you? Halak for fool of me.
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolon. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary anyway?
Now that depends on who you are, friend.
Mitt mondott?
Tudni akar velemet Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat, steppe, wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Mother of God. That's horrible.
Horrible. Beautiful. Freedom. Only you, horse, wind, empty and no end.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think, he is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt.
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes? The kind of human Bohemian think of when you hear human.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill.
I know the place.
That I was afraid of.
É, esses aí eu acho que já foi. Ou será que é o acampamento? O acampamento não, né? O forte que tá o Gisca. Realmente não. Não sei qual é o lugar que ele fala. Vamos falar de Skalitz primeiro.
Will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Eu não joguei o primeiro jogo, eu não conheço essa galera, não. Vou começar pelo primeiro.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill Blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You not killed my girl.
Ozlot? Oz megdugtadalanta Skalitz kochmaban.
Kizart.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Buzmed, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Chainalum.
I believe you. I do. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Buzmed.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenjagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then.
Down the hatch. Minden tisztelemet. Azt hittem, ez a tócsot nem
A parte de Scarlet é triste. Eu acho que você jogou o primeiro jogo é pior
You ain't
ainda.
get rid of me that easily.
All right, then. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from... Only say.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Minha fenoz.
Henry.
A mais engraçada. Essa é a parte mais engraçada de todas.
Meet Mundas? Tevez? Tebes el Chehul?
Ez őrül.
Não, acabou. Não deu nem ressaca. Essa quest é muito da hora. Muito da hora mesmo. Os humanos vão estar dormindo aqui agora.
Here, Mutt.
Olha o noite aqui. Meia-noite. Tá de boa de saciedade. 6 da manhã. Os caras todos dormindo, né? 25.000. Eu acho que até sair daquele primeiro mapa vai ter... Eu vou ter conseguido os 30.000 que eu queria. E agora vamos pro casamento. Vamos achar a Evelyn em algum lugar por aqui. Tinha alguma coisa no cavalo para levar. Não tinha. Acho que não. O vinho tá aqui. Acho que o perfume, né? Aqui é o perfume. E o vestido. Tá aqui o vestido. Beleza, fechou. Aí, fechou? Agora é só entregar o perfume, o vestido e o vinho pra ela. Vamos lá, vamos direto pro casamento. Acabou todas as quests aqui do primeiro mapa. Que liberam antes do casamento. Vai ficar só as pra gente fazer depois do casamento. Essas aqui são as de luta, né? Essas duas aqui são as de corrida de cavalo. E não tem mais nenhuma. Vamos lá, vamos fazer. Chá Evelyn. Ainda tá comendo. Aqui, ela.
I apologize. Good day, sir.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing, or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
How much?
How much? Coin, geld, soldi, dinero, mel, grosze. Understand?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this seminar?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Ela gosta de cavalos, né? Ela fica sempre ali no estábulo. A mulher falou pra gente. Acho que a Aranca fala pra gente que ela gosta de cavalos.
And the stables in Semin are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying.
Agora está fodida.
I do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
I apologize.
Acho que não precisa voltar no Crazy, né?
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
Eu acho que o vestido tava quebrado. Sei lá.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kavieta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as
É igual o urubu na carniça, o cara.
good wife Kieta.
Miss Kvieta from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kavieta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kavieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kivieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament.
Eu vou, é. Fazendo teste aqui com o meu microfone. Acho que melhorou um pouco. Eu acho que tava com muito ruído de fundo, mas eu mudei a configuração aqui, eu acho que melhorou um pouco. Beleza, né? Acho que agora ficou de boa. Vamos continuar aqui. Bom, eu vou tentar fazer tudo aqui no casamento. Beleza, né? Agora ficou. E tem algumas coisas que ficam um pouquinho difíceis de fazer aqui. Mas vamos tentar fazer todas. Tipo a do guarda-caça, do caçador, né? Eu sempre esqueço. Não, o Hans aqui.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you?
O Hans é muito chato, né? Caramba. Criada. Rugado.
I see you're bored. How about we make things a little more interesting?
I'm listening.
How about a little wager, eh?
Now you're talking. So, who do you fancy? The Trotsky merchant or our hand here?
Não, acabou já. Quem ganhou, será?
The fellow with the fancy hat.
Ah, the merchant from Trotsky. But the fight's just ended.
Damn it.
Don't worry, that was just the beginning. But don't delay next time.
I can't remember the last time we had fun like this in these parts.
Lord Samin would be happy to hear that.
Hey, lad. Have you heard any whispers among your lot, the servants, I mean, about how much this wedding cost old Samin?
Look, I'm
Povo
not going to
curioso.
spread any gossip about my master.
What gossip? I'm just curious as a merchant, is all.
I really don't know.
Lord Samin has you well trained. I'll give him that.
Esse cara é curioso, curioso. Tá, tem os dados pra gente jogar. Falar com os cantores aqui.
Buongiorno, Enrico. Henry, old pal. Good to see you.
Glad to see you too.
You didn't expect to see us here, did you?
No. I thought you were on your way to Kuttenberg.
Well, we were. But after you helped us with the loot, word got around that we can play. So Bailiff Thrush had us brought back and even invited us to come and play here. Have you listened to us yet?
Not yet, fellas.
But you have to. When this awful wailing stops, it'll be our turn. So don't miss it.
Eu tô de ressaca. Deixa eu tomar aqui a poção. Crazy?
What are you going to do here, Crazel? I thought you didn't give a damn about weddings and such.
You're right. Nothing better than the peace and quiet of my mill. But today is different. I've got a good reason to be here. I've been waiting to try out my new potion for a long time.
What kind of potion?
Always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, I'll be the first one to know. I promise.
Where is Lord von Berghofen? What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Samin to watch out for you.
A Beth na puta.
Excuse me?
You, young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it.
É claro, porque ela pisa no pé da galera.
Girl,
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
she's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
Where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the purple dress.
Mas ela apontou pra lá, menino daqui.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Coitado do Henry. Chega a dar dano, cara. Ela é malvada, ela pisa com vontade.
How much longer?
Caramba, metade da vida.
I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Fine. Forget it.
No one in the domain ever had one like it. And you forged it
O Radovan tá aqui.
without any help. All by myself. Could I see it?
Because you're so drunk.
Aqui o Vostatek.
Finally! I've no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Então agora toda vez que ele mudar a cena aqui, né? Mudar o lugar que a gente está, a gente tem que falar com ele. Vou falar com esse original. Gulis.
Hey, Henry. So good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
Here's to you, Henry, for helping me.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
quiet. Here. I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Eles é um soldado, né?
Here for my reward.
Here you go. You're a scoundrel, but you deserve a reward. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
Oh, great. And I'm a cripple now.
You insolent.
Greetings. What do you want?
O Oda tá bem bom.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Shall we have a toast to you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Suspeito, hein?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Tá com pressa, né, Oda? Com pressa. Não vou perguntar do hambúrguer pra ninguém. Alfaiate? Ó, alfaiate, cara. Todo elegante, alfaiate. Ó o Obra.
What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Rothdeck is here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've had a drink with me. Understand? We'll have a cup.
Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Pera aí, rapidinho. Pronto. Esquerda, a boticária. Guarda. Tá, vamos lá, vamos fazer as quests.
I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Right. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still so... Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
Ué, cadê o cara tentando impressioná-la?
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Cadê o cara que ela tá conversando? Ah!
I'm not thirsty.
Thanks.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
how I long to kiss your lips and, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice
Ish.
and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Se entreter com a garota da cama é ótimo.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. Go away.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
Well, you know, I shouldn't say, but I've got a secret mission here. Really important one.
You're as big of a fool as anyone. I told you I'm not interested in boasting. And you tell me some fairy tale about some heroic mission. And I thought you had a bit of sense. Better just tell me where you're from, you buffoon.
You buffoon.
I really couldn't say.
You don't know your own village.
Honestly, I really don't know. It's complicated. My village was burned down, so I don't actually have a home. A place to live, yes, but it's not home.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
And afterwards, something more?
How do you mean?
Well, I'd like to get to know you better. Close up.
Then it seems we've misunderstood each other. I've got neither the time nor the mood for suitors. I just wanted to have a dance.
Sorry, that came out really stupid.
Can't disagree. Well, I better be off.
É bem ruim essa missão aqui.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us where you went with Mishka. What did you two get up to together? Tell us.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Que merda.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Burgos in return.
Vamos lá, vamos falar com ele.
Wow, how brave you are.
Que...
I'm here to help you, sir.
Caralho. O jogo fica crashando. Caramba. Ah, cara. Que sacanagem. Caramba.
Well, how did what's it?
So I pay. Omelette. Now.
The fellow.
And.
No point in being cheap.
That's a man's word. Let's shake on it.
Ah, caramba. O Rugada aposta pra caramba. Quem que eu apostei? Ah, o do chapéu engraçado. O comerciante. Esse. E o outro é funcionário. Vamos. O Jurg.
Hey, fellas, whoever wins gets a kiss from me.
Oh. Acho que o Jurg ele é casado, filha. Cuidado, viu? Vamos, Jurg.
Come on, let him have it.
Give it to him. Give him a basket full of pain.
Shit yourself?
What are you playing at?
What's it gonna be?
A farmhand belongs in the pigsty.
Caramba, o cara bulinando, cara.
Hammer him, merchant.
You won't get me.
What are you playing at? A farmhand belongs in the pigsty.
Oh, dumb cup.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Hey, fellas.
Ah, perdi. Inacreditável.
Too bad, youngster. Better luck next time.
Ah.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel. Excuse me.
The last time they threw one whole... You didn't
No.
Well, so have you...
Not yet.
But you... When does...
Keep that up and you've got it.
What are you gonna write? What kind? Let's hope.
Noble duties. And how are you, Betty? What about the tavern? Business flourishing?
Young man,
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, no, she...
Isn't there everyone to them?
Oh, she...
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Christ! Pardon me.
Dançar logo com a Dobravka.
How are you? Don't you won't.
Do Henry é duplo sofrimento. 2 vezes. Passar pela tortura aqui.
The bottom foot was mine.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassed. Whereas she knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were such an expert on female assault.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really...
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that. I'm well...
I want to give him a proper beating.
Greeting. I'll get. Sure.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Where's your?
If it were...
You look.
Yes, there's a has. Yeah.
Should we have a? Sir.
Já vamos lutar aqui com ele.
God knows, I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Caramba, o outro já tá bem bom. A torcida tá toda podre.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Come on!
Useless!
Older, go for it!
Fuck that!
Frank is off!
Older, 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 older!
Bad luck!
Show him how he do things here. Older, don't spare him.
son of a
Put your
bitch.
heart into it, Older, so you don't shame Agnes.
Put him down!
Nice fight.
You
Henry.
killed!
Been a long time since
Não,
I've seen
a
how
espadinha de
we
madeira, pô.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
What's your hurry? Take it easy, youngster. Go and have some fun. Have a drink or two, then come back.
Lord Samim would be happy to hear that. That was some jewel.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Sleeping in the shed tonight.
Like how? Oh, yeah. Like how? So, well. Sure.
And we'll be arguing for another already.
Don't worry. Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Albrum's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I know. I saw him earlier.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Jelliavites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Here on the table.
That's about the size of it. I have Lord von Bergoff.
Talk about that and you're in charge of the son. You
Well, he's young.
And hey, you. All right, you who are. So
It's all.
see,
I hope.
what are they?
Henry.
I'm.
So I've-
This is we. I heard. He was
Right.
so quite suck.
Who?
Look over. And Mish. Then you. Let's. My.
I'm in.
You. You.
It's not that bad.
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it? You try. I can.
How and
In
That may-
and
I'm here
what?
to rescue a damsel.
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
the damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
Are we on the?
You think
Look, she's not.
what?
He.
But
Recite.
Sorry.
Say.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Acho que a Mística não gosta de rapazes.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. It's definite.
I come. Oh.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fun one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I wonder.
You're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
He tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Ela dessa bem melhor do que a outra. Muito da hora.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried.
Very hot in here.
I promised I'd help him.
Don't you think?
He introduced me to Lord von Bergoff on return.
You can't wait to...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
What?
I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Bergoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. I haven't had such...
Vou pegar umas cervejas diferentes. Ó, Troskowitz, Ujet, Tornov, Gichin. Tá bom, uma de cada. Vou pegar um vinho aqui também. Dá pra beber vinho aqui? Não. Troskowitz. Beber uma de Troskowitz. Aqui. Essa cerveja do casamento. Tem uma que é do casamento mesmo. Vê se eu acho aqui. Hoje é de Troskowitz. Tornov. Tem uma que chama do casamento.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
A gente pode pedir ajuda para aquela menina que a gente dançou, essa.
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies in the pantry. I want to give something to the poor people in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
But, you know, they're hungry and...
I'll pretend I didn't hear you. It is kind of you, though.
Thanks, Mishka.
I promise. But you promised me you won't.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Tá, mudou a tela, então muda, os personagens mudam de lugar. Agora a gente tem que achar o guarda-caça, né? Porque ele não pode beber.
So, what about your potion?
Henry, you won't believe it.
Já tá bebaço.
I don't know. You seem to be staggering a bit.
Henry, don't talk nonsense. You're not staggering. It's impossible. You're the one staggering. I think they may have a few side effects, but I'll iron them out.
I apologize.
Oh, selador.
About the Roma camp by the pond. I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. Guy Bohush is alive and well. You were blessed.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into...
For a second.
I hope so.
Oh, come on. Don't spare him. Give it to him.
I fancy him.
Another dosh.
The fella in those fine green clothes.
Bartoszek the tailor. How much will you?
Less up.
Quero recuperar meu dinheiro. Vamos, alfaiate. Vamos, Fiat. Pô, o Fiat vai perder. Inacreditável, cara. Eu sempre aposto no que perde.
Sorry, but you got it wrong, youngster. The winning...
Caramba, cara. Ah, não, cara. Vou roubar você, cara.
Careful.
Eu já volto aqui pra lutar. Primeiro deixa... Ah, deixa eu já fazer isso aqui. Ela vai querer funfar com a gente, né? Mas eu não vou não, porque essa menina é estranha, cara. Ela é bem estranha. Porque ela vai falar que gosta da gente, né? E que ela quer algo mais. Se você aceita, tu até vai achar bom, mas ela não vai gostar. Se você não aceita, mesmo que aceita, aí ela te dopa, tu aceita beber, aí ela meio que, né? Ela vai estar sozinha no rolê, você vai estar dormindo. E aí só assim que ela gosta. Isso é bem estranho, né? Bem dark, tá ligado? Ela só gosta se tu tiver inconsciente. Então a gente não vai. Deixa ela falar primeiro.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Show you something.
What do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
Ah, I get it now.
Would you like to?
Se a gente aceitar, vai, né? E se não aceitar, não vai. Não vou aceitar.
Sorry, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover.
É muito mentiroso.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Olha lá, esquisita. Essa menina é esquisita, cara. Over, já falamos com ele.
So, have you listened to us yet?
I certainly have.
And? What do you say?
Fellas, it was divine. Finally, some proper music.
Truly?
I can see you're a man of taste.
Let's drink to that.
But you have to come with us, Henry.
Gladly. Let's drink.
Cheers.
Here's to you, fellas. To your music.
To Henry.
Bebaço.
We'll hold the ceremony without me. Can't have you marrying
Ah, vou ter que.
Cheer up. Your bride will lead you at the altar.
Tá, agora eu tenho que achar o Wojtek. Ele fica sempre se escondendo pra beber, ele é safado. Aqui que ele tá agora? Não, acho que ele tá lá no lugar das lutas de espada. Deixa eu ver lá.
This here wedding was a godsend. Everyone wanted new clothes
Não.
for the celebration.
Ah, ele aqui, bebendo.
Hey, Henry, my friend. What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Sammy, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Eu bebo por você, relaxa. Ó, o Radovan aqui. Deixa ele terminar de dançar. A gente falar com ele. Tá, vamos falar com o Jurco aqui agora. Pra fazer a quest dos Moravianos. Ó, colar cheio de nozes. Nossa, eu roubei carne seca. Tem alguma coisa roubada aqui? Não. Não, beleza. Mitas. Aqui, bolacha de noz. Nossa, tô inchado.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. And come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more rad than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, talking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
That's the way. You're a canny lad, Henry.
You worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Isso aqui é bebida. Tem várias bebidas. Na verdade é só aquela. Tem uns ratos ali também. Vamos ver se tem mais alguém pra gente falar aqui. Acho que a gente consegue falar com a Semine aqui.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Ué, o que eu deveria ter falado?
We need to get.
A Dovanga dança o tempo todo. Então, ninguém mais vai lutar. Deixa eu ver com quem que eu tenho que lutar agora.
Well, can we continue?
You'll face the bailiff's son next.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
You probably thought I'd only flirt with
Careful.
watchmen, and not help
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
Well, what now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Ele perdeu a insígnia. Onde será que fica a insígnia dele? Acho que eu nunca achei. Tá, já tem uma.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Samine, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Fieta's not the first woman I brought for you.
I see. Well, you should probably keep that to yourself.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Anything for you. I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
Not going to teach you. Ah, realmente dá pra chegar aqui sem nunca ter jogado dado, né? Tem 3 desse. Eu tenho que conseguir mais 2 desse. Qual que eu vou usar? Vou usar esse aqui é legal. Ele tem um coringa.
Today's my lucky day. I can
feel it in my bones. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
E essa voz, nem a voz dele.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Damn it. They're yours, lad.
You must have a... Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Esse camareiro é um cuzão. Tá, quem que eu tenho que ganhar agora? O Radovan tá dançando. Vamos desafiar esse cara aqui.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Come on! Hit him! No chance! What are you waiting for?
You won't get me.
Shit! What the? Bad luck. Don't spare him, Henry. What are you doing?
Easy.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the Old Lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
Save yourselves!
Ué? Bicho doido. Que bicho maluco, cara.
Smash his head in!
Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me. We're all sleeping much better.
Maluco.
The dead man had been protesting.
Vamos dar bebida aqui pra ele. Na verdade não, vou lutar com o Semine primeiro.
Lord Semine, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
É, o Semine é mais difícil deles.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Get to it!
Oh, shit! What the... Too slow.
Come on! No, I give up!
Dear, oh dear.
Saiu correndo, muito bom, velho.
Sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
E esse colar é legal.
Thank you, Lord Sammy.
Ele não é o melhor, né? Tá bem longe, na verdade, de ser o melhor. Mas ele é um colar bem legal. Dá 17 de carisma.
I've never seen a fight like that before.
Agora sim, vou entregar aqui a bebida pro Jurko.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. For health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
6 doses de schnapps.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was.
Perdeu a mulher.
We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
And what did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Já viu quem tá de amarelo, né? É legal que se você não tiver feito aquela quest dos caçadores ilegais pra encontrar o Hans, ele não vai estar ali, né? Ele vai estar escondido até essa parte aqui da quest, que é o Hans que tá com a mulher, né?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Excuse me.
Yes? What do you need?
You were a little nervous, weren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I don't know anything.
No, you don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
The apothecary's badge? And what about the rest? Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman.
Cara é cleptomaníaco.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it with my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I know how to.
Hey, Henry. So good to see you here. Because you don't know anybody else. Exactly. Here's the... Which is about... Quite nice. Never...
We meet again.
something inappropriate. Cheers. To your health.
Eu tenho que achar o... Aqui. Ah não, esse é o Crazy.
I think I'll die.
I think I'll die. Crazy. A gente tem que achar o guarda-caça agora.
It seems like yesterday when you christened older father. And now you'll be the one to wed him and his bride.
Didn't you remember that? He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd shatter all the church windows.
I wish I'd seen that.
Glad it didn't last. It's a rare occasion to
I expect Henry won't be able to sit on his arse for a few days now, huh?
Why?
In his younger days, perhaps. Today, Henry had the upper hand.
Not a single drop.
Have you seen anyone who you think might hate to say something inappropriate that looks promising? One of ours?
After the ceremony, join us for a toast.
Henry.
How could I refuse? Shame that it's getting dark and Lord Lady! Common hall, we should clean. Devil knows where the kid found it.
Os caras falando de mim, pô.
Now you'll be the one to wed him and his bride.
O Radovan já parou de dançar? Já, cadê o Radovan? Ah, tá aqui. E aí, Obra?
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Evening. Princes do.
Dá pra ouvir a Kivieta conversando lá em cima, lá.
I'm seriously curious about him, lad.
Ah, eu esqueci um dado. Droga. Tá. Pra ganhar assim mesmo. Mas eu esqueci um dado. Cotton Ball.
Well now,
Should we drink
that
to that?
is one place I have not
May
been.
the peace last.
What would I do
There's
in
no
a town
refusing
full
the
of
bailiff.
lad?
Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the
Aí,
talk of the
deu
whole
bom?
village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Good game, friend.
Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
É só um bom set de dados. Só um bom set de dados. Deixa eu achar o... Tem um cara ali. Maravilha. Perdi a aposta. Pô, perdi mó dinheiro. Eu não lembro onde ele fica agora. Aqui.
Get a bucket to sit on.
Não vai ser na cozinha também. Lembrei. É lá fora. Aqui. Ele fica se escondendo pra beber, esse safado.
I see I came just on time.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned alright.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
O castelo lá atrás. Vou jogar aqui.
So we can finally play, bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks.
What makes you think that? Let's play.
No, you actually rescued me.
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
Finally, we're alone.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Kuttenberg, Pisak, Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Golin, Orybrad.
Good Lord, you've been all over the place. I've probably been further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Damn!
Finally,
What's
alone.
this?
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Kuttenberg, Pisak, Vienna,
Fuck
Hradec.
that!
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
Good Lord, you've been all over the place. I've probably been further than Sasau.
Oh, you again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right.
What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Kiss.
Save that for when I'm gone.
Where have you been
And up an old maid.
I'm sorry.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Well, she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
O cara nem tá prestando atenção no casamento.
You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
It happens.
I'm
Just
sorry.
watch where you're going.
He's a bit of grub.
Not even the king would turn his
Morning,
nose up at such
lasses.
a fine fur.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, hey? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
What if I bet something? A bit of silver?
That sounds better, but a bit of silver doesn't exactly knock me over. If I'm going to bet a gold badge, I want something decent out of it too.
How much then?
At least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
She just runs away.
I'm curious to see you play. If I was you, I'd take it.
The dice are falling my way today.
Like that. Now I'll show you how it's done. And now we'll see.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
There! That turned out all right. Holy shit!
Nothing worth mentioning.
What a cow I am!
Sacra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Well, fuck me.
Everybody stays where they are, you understand? We've got some shit.
For that, you'd have to marry old
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
No. It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Ele fala isso daqui e não aparece nada no mapa, não é quest nem nada, né? Então se tu esquecer, continuar fazendo as missões, se for pra Gutenberg, tu já era, né? Mas se você for lá falar com ele, depois que você sair da prisão, ele vai contar por que ele bebe. E é bem pesado, mas assim, é interessante, né? Mas é bem pesado o motivo por que ele bebe tanto. Vamos falar com a Agnes aqui. Acho que não tem mais ninguém pra gente falar mesmo no casamento. O que a gente falar agora é só pra perguntar dos noivos. Ó o Jurco. Todo mundo agora é pra perguntar dos noivos. Tá. Vamos lá então. Vamos falar com a noiva aqui.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
ruim.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I'll be done with you, flat.
Ó o padre. Até o padre tá brigando, cara. Que loucura. Cavalariço. Por que os caras de Semini querem me bater? Ai, sai. O Guris? Até o Guris quer me bater. Ah, não é o Guris não. É o Wojtek. Esse trouxa. O Cavalariço é mó fraco. Acho que ele perdeu quando eu apostei nele. A galera é minha amiga. Os maravilhosos também. É, a galera de Semini briga, mas a galera me defende, né? O pessoal que eu ajudei, o pessoal que eu tenho relação boa me defende. Da hora isso aí. Mas é foda, porque só nós dois somos presos, né? Deveriam prender todo mundo, pô. Ah, eu tinha esquecido. Esquecido completamente. Os hits. Ah, mas é 1403 isso daí que ele mostrou. O jogo não é 1404? Ou eu tô viajando? Eu achava que o jogo passava em 1404. Tô viajando mesmo. Chapado.
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, That went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein. When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
Me? It's all the same now. All that work, and still we've both ended up in a cell.
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
O Thomas tem febre desde a cutscene do portão, né? Que eles já falam que ele tava delirando.
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Berkstein.
É, Hans ficou com medo agora, né?
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, It won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Bom, aqui tem 1 milhão de missão que dá pra fazer, né? Dá pra trabalhar aqui, dá pra trabalhar pro ferreiro. Esse aqui é do livro, esse aqui não conta. E tu pode ficar aqui rodando mais de 1 hora. Eu não vou fazer nenhuma missão dessa. A gente vai fazer só uma coisa, a gente vai correr direto pra cozinha aqui pra falar com o camareiro. Então vamos lá. Vamos subir aqui. Teria que carregar os sacos ali primeiro, pra depois liberar a missão do ferreiro. E tem uma missão do cara lá de baixo, do... Aqui é só correr, tá? Só correr de boa. Tem uma missão lá embaixo do cavalariço, né? Também não precisa fazer. Tem a missão da cozinheira. Tudo isso é pra te ajudar a andar aqui pelo castelo, né? Mas tudo que você precisa vir fazer é vir aqui e falar com o camareiro. E pronto. Você vai liberar o caminho pro Thomas em menos de 10 minutos.
First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really?
What the fuck?
So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Yeah, it's just you.
Welcome him in. If you're after some left, take him to your bosom. The kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not if you get further.
As long as we had a king. We still got a king, though.
Show up.
No, he...
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Esse Vitor aqui é um idiota. Eu esqueci de roubar a lockpick desse cara aqui quando a gente passou. Então vamos esperar essa mulher sair daqui. E esse cara aqui vai te dar uma quest. A mulher vai virar pra cá, quer ver? Será que ela vai ver? Essa fotinha aqui. Ele vai te dar uma quest pra você conseguir o amuleto que ele perdeu nos dados pro padre. Que vai acabar sendo o amuleto do Thomas, né? E aí você consegue usar esse amuleto, você entrega pra ele, né? Pra ele te dar umas lockpicks. Ou você pode usar o amuleto para que ele guarde ali de cima e te levar no lugar que o Thomas tá. Esse cara aqui, ó, tá rezando. Então vamos pegar o amuleto aqui. Mas se você falou com o camareiro ali do jeito que eu falei, eu não preciso fazer nada disso daqui. É só falar com o camareiro, roubar a lockpick e ir direto lá pegar a poção. É esse item aqui. O azul que a gente precisa. Vamos embora. Esse amuleto aqui, esse rosário, né? O cara lá de baixo roubou do Thomas, perdeu no dado pro padre. E se você entregar para esse cara aqui, ele te leva até o Thomas lá em cima. Mas não precisa, porque a gente já tem acesso ao castelo inteiro, porque a gente tá fazendo a quest de ajudar o camareiro. Então eu acho que isso daqui é meio que um troll do jogo. Tipo assim, se tu quiser, você vai poder gastar 2 horas fazendo essas quests todas para ter acesso a esse lugar. Ou se você fizer igual eu fiz, ir correndo direto, só falar com o camareiro, pronto, acabou. Tu já tem acesso ao castelo inteiro, já tem tudo. Se você tiver a lockpick, só vir aqui e fazer. A gente vai encontrar a Catherine agora.
What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
Esses dois têm um bom clima, né?
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
5. São 5.
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
Sei onde eu arrumei esse pente dela.
There's nothing interesting for me in there.
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
É estranho, né? Se eu tivesse falado com o Thomas... não. com a irmã do Thomas, antes de vir aqui, ela teria me falado para pegar isso daqui, né, e tal, e fazer os remédios. Mas eu vou pegar tudo que tem aqui. Vou pegar também o diário, que a gente precisa fazer a quest. Aqui não vou pegar mais nada. Vou abrir aqui. Não sei se aqui tem alguma coisa que serve pra gente. O que a gente precisa são as poções, tá no outro baú. Nossa, esse chapéu é legal. Isso aqui não. Vinho, vou pegar o vinho, vou pegar o ácido. Mais nada. É o que a gente precisa, tá aqui. Vou pegar todas. A gente já consegue entregar a poção. Então, a ordem da quest é você conseguir acesso ao castelo, descobrir como chegar nas torres e ir até o Thomas, né? A ideia é essa. E lá você vai falar com a irmã dele e ela vai pedir uma poção. E aí sim você deveria aqui falar com a Catherine. Mas a gente não precisa fazer nada disso. A gente tem acesso ao castelo inteiro já direto. Já pegamos as poções que a gente precisa. Que inclusive nesse livro aqui fala, né? Qual que é a poção que a gente vai ter que dar pro Thomas. Tá aqui, em algum lugar. E a gente já tem também a poção que a gente precisaria dar pro camareiro. Vamos dar a poção pro camareiro, só para ganhar reputação aqui. E se você quiser ganhar mais reputação, você pode fazer todas as quests, né? Fazer a quest do cavalariço, a quest do ferreiro, a quest dos sacos, a quest da cozinheira e a quest do camareiro aqui.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir.
Vamos lá, vamos dar uma poção digestiva para ele.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Pronto, agora ele dá acesso a essa torre aqui, né? Essa aqui é a donzela, eu acho. E a do outro lado lá que a gente tava era a megera, né? Ou é o contrário, realmente nunca me liguei em qual é qual. Esse aqui esse lugar é um labirinto, as duas torres são bem grandinhas, né? Tem bastante lugar para subir, mas a ideia é só subir. Aqui é só subir que você vai conseguir chegar na capela. Se você subir todas as escadas possíveis, vai chegar aqui na capela do Thomas.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Aqui é a irmã do Thomas, vamos falar com ele.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Pronto, aí fechou. A gente fez toda a parte da quest do castelo, que demora pra caramba. E já corta pra cutscene. Foi o tempo de bater uma vez só o sino. Dá pra fazer mais rápido. Eu esqueci de pegar a lockpick lá embaixo. E não precisava ter pego o terço. Não precisava ter roubado o terço também, né? Não lembro dessa cutscene ser assim. Se deu ruim pra você.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal
O hambúrguer é muito
with
safado.
outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my
Eu acho que ele nunca
vessels
teve
here,
intenção de nem ouvir,
and
tá
since I
ligado?
don't have many men left to send
A
as
oferta do
messengers,
Hanish.
I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word,
Vagabundo.
sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle.
E não se mata o mensageiro, né? Então.
Among the cliffs. The
Ele é
omen
sujo.
there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect there's a few good
What should...
Sir Jaromir take his time. He's done.
Is the route safe?
We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk. Ask away.
When you were ambushed, did you see those? Up against at home.
Why does this talk?
And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Safado, né? Safado.
But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your... He has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
De jeito nenhum, minha Pebbles é sensacional.
Excuse me.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital...
Not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. With that annoying fool.
Today.
Please excuse.
Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell. To excuse... Without any of that?
Careful.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly... chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious lord. To ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Esse cara é um babaca, né? Pô, meu cavalo tem tudo de bom.
Finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Esse Yuri que é um babaca. Deixa eu arrumar uma coisinha aqui rapidinho. Tá. Beleza. Eu vou fazer aqui as preparações. Vou lá no cavalariço. Vamos no baú aqui primeiro, pegar as coisas.
Here you go. Take it.
At your service.
Tá. Aqui eu vou fazer primeiro as quests do castelo e depois eu... A DLC aqui. Liberou agora, né? Retrato da tragédia. Acho que eu vou fazer a DLC também. Eu nunca fiz essa DLC aqui, mas a gente pode fazer também. Eu vou fazer aqui essa parte de liberar o cavalo. Eu não vou pegar o cavalo. E aí a gente vai fazer a quest do Crazel para conseguir o livro dele.
I'm sorry. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a...
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
What do you have for sale?
Word about... Very well. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
I'll have a look at the wares. Show.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Juro que eu nunca tinha visto esse banho aqui.
Show me your wares.
Que loucura, eu nunca tinha visto esse NPC aqui, cara. Como assim? Ah, não tem dinheiro. Ah, compra essas bobagens aqui, ó.
Let's talk. Satisfied?
We're near. Aye, that's. Thank you. And come again, sir.
É porque ela não fica marcada no mapa como um banho público, mas eu nunca tinha visto esse lugar aqui, cara. Que loucura.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Que maluquice. Tá, eu não vou falar com o Hans agora, porque é aquela quest de ir lá pra Nebakov, né? Ir lá pra Fortaleza. Eu vou fazer primeiro a quest do Crazel. Conversar com esse cara aqui. E depois a gente vai fazer a quest dos demônios aqui de Trusk.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know?
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. Family, but we're not renowned or rich.
É, estranho.
I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon.
Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
Acho que vai dar pra pegar todos os treinamentos dele hoje ainda. Mas a gente continua depois. Deixa eu... Trouxa. Tá. Vamos procurar aqui o escriba. Ele fica nessa torre. Aqui.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why do the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. he's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Da hora essa explicação aqui, realmente é a história da guerra. Os nobres que continuaram apoiando o Sigismundo, apesar dele ser um péssimo rei, eram os nobres que tinham ganhado poder quando ele virou rei, né? Então eles continuaram apoiando porque eles sabiam que se ele caísse, eles tinham uma grande chance de perder todo o poder que eles tinham. É guerra, né, cara? Não tem lado bom, lado ruim, mas é complicado. No caso aqui, a gente tá lutando pelo lado que no final das contas vai perder a guerra, né? Porque o Sigismundo ganha a guerra, né? Ele acaba se tornando o rei aqui dessa região, né? Então, é complicado, guerra é complicado. Mas eu acho legal também esse toque do jogo de que, tipo, tu não é super-herói, tu não vai mudar nada, a guerra vai acontecer de qualquer jeito e a história vai ser a mesma, tá ligado? E eu acho bem legal mesmo essa ideia aí do Kingdom Come. Vamos lá, vamos fazer aqui essa quest do Crazel, que ele mandou a gente fazer, né? A mulher desistiu de acompanhar o camareiro, então a gente vai conseguir o livro de outro jeito.
Some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-colored cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Tá, vamos lá. Então o livro tá com ele. O nobre pegou emprestado e sumiu. O nobre e o livro. E ele disse que 3 pessoas falam com ele. A primeira é essa cozinheira aqui.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well,
I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him
A
another
voz da
vial of
bozena.
medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his vial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nick Vard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nick Vard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put
Cara se
them
cagou
off.
todo.
That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Tá, então o cara se cagou todo. E ela fez uma poção pra ele. E ele foi embora. E sumiu. Tem uma outra mulher que fica nessa outra torre aqui, com quem ele também conversa. Vamos ver se a gente consegue encontrá-la. Não marca a localização dela, né? Só marca que ela tá na torre. Ela é uma empregada. Geralmente ela fica por aqui. Vamos ver se é essa. Acho que é essa aqui mesmo. Vamos falar com ela.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know where I can find Nick Vard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick Vard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nick Vard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nick Vard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, That's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nick Vard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Ela encontrou ele na sala dos lords, que é... Não, aqui é o bar. É aqui embaixo. Aqui. É aqui. Tem alguma coisa aqui que a gente pode achar?
May God give you health, sir.
Acho que não. Vamos falar com o Ulrich, que eu vou...
So, Master Chamberlain.
Pra gente pegar a quest dos demônios de Trosk.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a
Demons!
panic, but yes,
Essa quest é muito boa, cara.
once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it. or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Bom, esse aí é o motivo de fazer essa quest, né? Ele dá acesso completo ao castelo pra gente.
I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic. I'll be with you.
Tá, a gente faz essa quest aqui, primeiro porque ela é bem legal, né, mas principalmente porque ela dá acesso completo ao castelo pra gente, né? A gente pode andar no castelo inteiro. O esquema é, se você quiser deixar pra fazer ela depois, mas pelo menos pegar ela o quanto antes, e não entregar, deixar pra entregar essa quest só antes da invasão de Nebakov, porque aí você fica com acesso ao castelo durante todo o tempo aqui, né? A gente não vai fazer a quest do Hans agora, de ir lá para Nebakov. Vamos deixar isso aqui por último. E essa quest aqui é bem legal, né? Na verdade, não tem demônio, né? As cozinheiras não gostam uma da outra e elas ficam acusando que o demônio vem da outra torre, né? Então, a cozinheira dessa torre diz para você vir e exorcizar essa torre aqui, porque ela diz que os demônios estão vindo daqui. Porque ela não gosta dessa cozinheira. E a cozinheira dessa torre fala a mesma coisa, né? Então você vai ter que exorcizar as duas torres. E o ferreiro, ele é só uma piada, né? Ele vai ficar te fazendo andar de um lado pro outro. Em todas as latrinas, né? Todos os banheiros aqui do castelo, mas é só um troll, só. Vamos fazer aqui primeiro, falar com essa.
Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
São ratos, né? As duas cozinheiras são diferentes. Essa daqui ela é mais velha. E você tem que falar com ela realmente como se você acreditasse que são demônios, né? Porque senão ela vai ficar brava. E a outra ela é mais nova e a outra não acredita que são demônios. Então você fala com a outra como se você não acreditasse também, pra ela não ficar brava, né? Então essa daqui, ó, se você falar que são ratos, ela vai ficar brava. Fala, não, são demônios. Então fala que são demônios.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Tá, então como ela realmente acredita que são demônios, o que ela fala é tipo um ritual de exorcismo mesmo, pra você fazer, né, com a água aqui. Na outra torre, né, não na torre dela, na outra torre. Ela diz que os demônios estão vindo da outra torre aqui. Na real é porque ela não gosta da cozinheira daqui, né. E a cozinheira daqui vai falar a mesma coisa, só que de lá. Elas dizem que tem que ser à noite, mas não precisa ser à noite, pode fazer de dia. E o negócio dessa quest é que, antes da invasão de Nebakov, vai vai printar uma imagem na tela falando que os acontecimentos a seguir são muito importantes e você vai ficar por um tempo travado fora do mundo, né? E que essa quest, inclusive fala nessa mensagem, que essa quest não vai mais poder ser feita se você não concluir. O negócio é que se você esperar até essa mensagem para pegar a quest, tu não consegue mais fazer, não vai conseguir mais completar ela. Tu até consegue pegar a quest com o camareiro, mas você não vai conseguir completar, porque uma das lareiras são 5, aqui tá uma, e as outras 4 ficam nessa torre aqui, e na outra torre tem mais 5. Uma dessas lareiras vai ficar numa sala que fica bloqueada. Quando essa mensagem aparece na tela, essa sala já está bloqueada. Então eu recomendo vir aqui pegar a quest, né? E já fazer ela, já completar, só que não entregar, né? Que aí você fica com acesso ao castelo, não corre o risco de perder a quest e você consegue completar elas antes do tempo, né? Então mesmo que você consiga pegar a quest quando aparece a mensagem que ela não vai mais conseguir ser terminada depois da invasão de Nebakov lá, né? Você não vai conseguir completar, então já complete. Não é essa cozinheira, é a outra cozinheira, essa aqui. Essa aqui, vamos falar com ela. Travada na porta, deixa ela passar, pronto. E vamos ver o que ela tem para dizer.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful
Essa daqui não acredita que são demônios, não. Então, se você falar a mesma coisa, ela vai meio que debochar de você, mas se você falar que pode ser um animal, talvez ela aceite, né? Ela já é mais cética do que a outra.
Just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Os sussurros realmente aparecem.
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
É isso, vamos procurar aqui as lareiras. A primeira fica na cozinha, então tá com o fogão, né? Dá pra comer essa comida? Tô com fome. Não, tô 100% satisfeito. Tá aqui a primeira.
That should do it.
E realmente tem uns sussurros, né, na hora que você coloca a água. Se tiver algum NPC perto, ele fala, que foi isso? Você ouviu? É, muito bom. Vamos subir aqui, as outras ficam por cima. Nesse andar aqui tem 2. A primeira tá aqui. No quarto do hambúrguer. O sussurro é bizarro. Vamos abrir aqui. Aqui tem outra.
8, 9.
No quarto do Hans, esse daqui, né? Também tem uma. Vamos voltar ao hambúrguer. Vamos falar com ele aqui. Acho que ele tem diálogo. Tem.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking
O Van Berg acredita nos
Really
demônios.
so much trouble around here.
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Daí, o hambúrguer. Eu não vou pegar agora, senão o guarda ele pode spotar. Mas aqui tá uma navalha que você pode usar, né? Ela é uma adaga, tem a mesma sprint dessa adaga aqui, que a gente usa, normalzinha, só que ela chama navalha de Okan, né? É um easter egg aí do jogo e é um item único. A gente vai pegar ele mais pra frente aqui no jogo. Eu acho bem legal ter aquela adaga. A adaga de Okan, eu acho que é uma referência direta. Acho que não, né? É uma referência direta à navalha de Okan, né? Que é se eu não me engano, aí um princípio matemático. Eu tinha subido porque elas ficam aqui, mas eu viajei. Tem 2 pra baixo. Eu subi um andar a mais, né? As outras ficam nesse andar aqui, ó. Então você sobe a escada da cozinha, que tá aqui embaixo. Aqui é o quarto do Van Borgel, tem 2 nesse andar. Uma na cozinha e 2 nesse andar aqui. Então aqui tá uma. E aqui está a outra. Essa aqui é a sala que vai ficar bloqueada quando você receber a mensagem de que assim que você vier pro jantar, tu não vai conseguir mais completar essa quest. Porque esse aqui é uma das lareiras. Os demônios. E essas portas vão ficar bloqueadas, né? Porque aqui vai ser a festa, então eles vão estar preparando o jantar aqui. Tu não vai conseguir entrar nessa sala depois que essa mensagem aparecer. Então faça antes, tá? Então a gente já fez as 5 aqui dessa torre. Vamos subir tudo. Quem que é essa mulher? Gente, cadê? Não sei quem que é essa. Vamos subir tudo aqui e falar com o padre que tá lá em cima. Que o camareiro disse que o padre também poderia falar alguma coisa sobre os demônios, né? Afinal de contas ele é o padre, né? Aqui tem várias coisas que dá pra roubar também. Naquele baú tem algumas coisas. Aqui tem alguns dados. Olha ali dentro. O Thomas aqui. Está delirando ainda. Eu gosto de entregar o colar dele, que é esse aqui, ó, o rosário dele, o azulzinho. E já vendi o rosário dele. Tá. Aqui os dados aqui. Depois a gente vai roubar também. Não vamos roubar agora. Aqui tem algumas coisas nesse baú. Aqui tem essa cruz. E tem também isso aqui, que dá pra gente roubar. Mas a gente não vai roubar agora, né? Vamos falar com o padre. Tem peregrinação. Não tem peregrinação?
Is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Eu não sei se tá funcionando, né? Esse negócio da reputação. Dizem que antes era bugado. Eu realmente não uso muito essa mecânica aqui.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
Todo mundo fala que é o escriba que a gente tem que falar.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladiev on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sorotto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sorotto von Bergov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that, young man, is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Tell me some news from the world.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium.
Fac mihi?
Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you. Till we meet again.
Tá, é isso, só isso que ele fala. O restante é da peregrinação, né? Vamos seguir aqui devagarinho. Ele fechou a porta na minha cara. Vamos tentar pegar a grana de volta aqui do treinamento. Porque sim. Eu sou mesquinho. Valeu. Pra roubar o padre é pecado dobrado, né? Tá, essa torre tá completa. Vamos lá na outra agora, fazer as outras 5 lareiras. O Hans. Eu vou ignorar o Hans por bastante tempo agora. Provavelmente a gente vai fazer DLC lá. E vai terminar também as missões do Crazel, né? Que é bem da hora. Essa missão do Crazel, pô, trabalho pra caramba pra fazer a missão do Crazel. E vale muito a pena, a cutscene é muito legal, cara. E depois disso, só que a gente vai dar continuidade na história ali com a missão do Hans. Então, nessa torre, a mesma coisa, tem uma na cozinha. Olha, não preciso falar do frio na espinha. E as outras ficam pra cima, né? Então é uma na cozinha, uma aqui, aí outra exatamente em cima. Aqui, não. Aqui também não, é pra cima. Acho que aqui tem uma. Sim, aqui tem uma.
Back to hell with you.
E tá com indulgência? Ah, não tem indulgência. E as outras duas ficam aqui, ó. Depois que passa a porta vermelha, sobe. A primeira tá aqui.
Back to hell with you.
E a última tá nesse quarto, se eu não me engano. É isso mesmo, a última tá nesse quarto aqui. Pronto. Já terminamos as 5 daqui. E agora é só falar com o ferreiro. O ferreiro vai ficar fazendo a gente andar de uma latrina para outra, né? Você pode falar com o ferreiro antes também. As latrinas também ficam nas torres. Ó, o escriba.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
São como a sua mãe, cara. São como uma lama preta, são como um dragão, são como pelos, chifres e cascos. Acho que esse aqui né, é concepção medieval de demônio. Né? É isso. Sobre o livro de alquimia, acho que não tem muita novidade, né?
Please tell me you found it.
I'm sorry. I've got nothing to tell you about.
Não tem nada. Vamos ver se tem mais alguma coisa. Ah, sim, ele tem skill para aprender. Erudição boa.
I'd like to hear something interesting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Vamos fazer aqui e roubar o dinheiro de volta. Eu quero pegar 30 mil logo. Eu gastei mais de 1000 naquele casamento lá nas apostas do Rugado. Era pra ter ganho mais de 1000, né? Mas 50% ali. Dei bastante azar. Vou roubar esse cara aqui rápido. Olha, tem livro. Vamos vazar daqui. Deixa eu ver esses livros. São livros de história, então já vamos abrir. Para ganhar erudição e jogar fora. O diário do médico eu vou guardar. Ih, fechou. Vamos embora. Vamos falar com essa mulher aqui. A gente já exorcizou a torre lá, né?
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
Bless you, sir.
A gente ganha reputação. Vamos fazer a mesma coisa com a outra cozinheira. Mas eu já vou pegar aqui a parte dessa quest do ferreiro. Esse cara é muito zoado.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Tá, ele vai ficar mandando a gente nos banheiros aqui do castelo. Vamos no primeiro aqui. Que, coincidentemente, é o banheiro que o Nick Vard, o NPC da outra quest, né? Quest do livro, veio, né? O que ele descagou todo.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Tem uma matadora? Tem matadora. Matadora. Dá pra se lavar. Ah, dá pra se lavar.
Here, Mutt.
Amei, Mutt. Vou pegar os outros treinamentos aqui do Como é que é o nome desse cara aqui? Esse negro? É negro?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of
Bartosz
time, I can
Preto.
teach you something.
Negro. Caralho, de onde eu tirei negro? Bartosz Preto.
I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Os treinamentos deles são bem caros. Mas são técnicas, né? Todas as técnicas são caras.
Often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Cima, esquerda e direita. Legal.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old
Esse golpe é muito bom.
back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend
Embaixo.
you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
Então é chute embaixo. Esquerda. Ah, não, esquerda. Ah, esquerda, chuta, direita. Legal. Legal. Eu não consigo treinar os skills de arma com ele ainda, né? Porque eu tenho que falar com o Von Burg, eu acho que é mais pra frente. Pô, aquele cara lá vai me ferrar. Pô, amigão, olha pra lá. Ah, é lógico que ele vai descer, né? Esperar aquele cara descer pra gente poder roubar o dinheiro aqui de volta. Ver se tem alguém aqui em cima. Não tem ninguém. Desceu. Desceu, passou. Não tem ninguém aqui em cima. Vamos roubar o dinheiro dele com bastante cuidado. Esses trens de skill são muito caros. Ah, ele tem um mapa. Legal. Mais uns 320. Vamos vazar daqui. Falar com esse cuzão aqui que fica trolando a gente.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chamber.
Na donzela, vamos lá na donzela. Se tu não quiser, não precisa ficar correndo de um lado pro outro, né? Só falar que ele tá te zoando e que você não tem tempo e entregar a quest. Quais vão fazer aqui?
Alright, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Vamos lá. Ele falou que tá na donzela, né? Vamos lá na donzela. Perto do quarto do Von Burg. Subir. Vamos abrir aqui o salão. Subir de novo. Aqui é o quarto do Von Burg. Tá aqui é o lugar que ele mandou a gente. Outro banheiro, né? Descer tudo aqui. O Hans vai ficar esperando eternamente aí, a gente. Não tem problema.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Babaca.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear.
E agora ele manda a gente na megera, né?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Lá, agora ele mandou a gente na megera. Aqui a megera. E fica aqui. Sobe essa, sobe mais essa. Até que
What did I expect?
Você não precisa fazer, tá? Só fazendo a primeira ali e mandando eles ferrar já tá de boa. Pra terminar a quest, mas é engraçado.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
We're done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humor as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
Dá pra brigar com ele aqui, né? Sentar a porrada no cara.
You're lucky I don't have the time to deal with you.
Oh, lucky me. See you around, numbskull.
A gente podia ter brigado com ele, né? Seria melhor. A gente ia perder a reputação ali mesmo. Ou então achar a piada dele engraçada, mas a piada dele não é engraçada. Muito bom isso daqui. Vamos ver se esse cara aqui tem alguma coisa pra vender. Acho que tem.
What do you have for...
Eu já vendi coisa pra ele, tá sem dia. Já vendi coisa pra ele. Vamos no sapateiro aqui de baixo agora. Fazer a mesma coisa. Oh, Burgrave. Burgrave é tipo capitão, né?
Show me your wear.
250, tem dinheiro e ele vende a bolsa, né? Vamos comprar dele mesmo? A gente vende essas coisas aqui. A ferradura do cavaleiro é uma ferradura bem melhor que essa. Eu tenho 259, não é muito dinheiro, não tá perdendo. Provavelmente não vai ter nada que me sirva aqui. Aí bota de andarilho. Os sapatos deles são simples, também não me serve. Tem que ser pro stealth. Não serve pro stealth. Nada desses arreios serve, as celas não servem. Aqui nada serve, não compensa vender essa. Vou vender esse aqui mesmo. Esse compensa. 550. Vamos perder só uns 10 de grana. Não vou comprar, isso é muito caro. Eu tenho que vender isso aqui, né? Não vou usar mais. Não, agora tô perdendo muita grana. Agora 24. Tá bom, 24 tá bom. Aí a gente negocia.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
Very well then. I'm glad you found what
Boa.
you were looking.
Vamos já equipar aqui o cinto. Colocar as poções, porque sempre que precisa é quando já deu ruim, né? Essa. 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 Yes. Na verdade, melhor se for essa. Boa. Vou falar que eu uso na mão se precisar. Deixa eu guardar esse aqui. Guardar esse aqui também. Ah. Nebakov. Legal. Fechou. Não tem nenhum comerciante lá embaixo. Pelo menos eu acho que não. Agora eu preciso de uma espada. De um montante, na verdade, né? Poderia comprar do ferreiro lá, que seria mais rápido. Pra já vender um pouco dessas tralhas que eu tenho aqui. Acho que é exatamente isso que eu vou fazer. Na verdade não, né? Porque eu não tô com 30... Eu não tô com 30 ainda. Eu tô com 4 pontos, vou colocar. Eu não tô com 30 ainda de artesanato. 29. Então eu vou forjar ela. Que a gente já pega o 30. Vou pegar o da sombra. Aqui tanto faz, né? Vou pegar esse mesmo. A gente não usa. É o ressuscitado. Muito bom o ressuscitado. A vida vai ficar recuperando, né? Se tiver abaixo de 50. Então se tiver em batalha ali. Muito bom. Na verdade eu acho que ele não recupera se estiver em batalha, né? É, se estiver em combate não se aplica, né? Então depois que sair do combate só que vai contar. Então no geral ele vai servir só pra subir mais rápido o HP até 50% ali. Mas é bom, né? Se não tiver em combate. Grito de guerra, quase não uso. Vamos colocar esse da armadura, vai ser muito bom quando a gente for pra Gutenberg, que eu vou comprar as armaduras pra poder não ficar com o status de roubado. E aí a gente vai ter que gastar o dinheiro. Então vamos fazer um montante aqui. Pode ser esse. Vai ter que ser esse, na verdade. Não tem outro. Receita de montante. Eu vou roubar as receitas aqui. Depois, à noite, quando a gente for roubar o castelo, a gente rouba as receitas aqui do ferreiro. Eu poderia roubar esse montante também ali na guarnição. Seria mais rápido, mas eu vou aproveitar para já forjar aqui. Para subir o artesanato. Show. Martelar.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Pronto. Eu vou usar esse montante para continuar a quest do Crazy, a quest do livro. A gente vai falar com o NPC ali, vai pedir uma espada. Então a gente poderia roubar a espada, inclusive fala pra gente roubar a espada, né? Mas é só entregar pra ele a espada ali, fica mais fácil. E eu acho que eu vou pegar 30 de artesanato agora, provavelmente. Ou quando a gente consertar essa espada. Ela não vem ter 100%. Eu forjei de um lado só, vai vir uns 60% só. Vamos lá, nível 4 de boa. Veio 78, tá ótimo. Martelei de um lado só. Cadê a do ferreiro? Aqui. Deu pra consertar. Beleza. Vamos lá agora. O nosso amigo... que é o último NPC que viu o nobre que tá com o livro. A cozinheira fala que ele tava com caganeira. E a menina pra quem ele mandou a carta fala que ele queria tomar a poção da juventude, né? Pra ficar mais novo, porque ele é muito velho pra ela. O NPC fica por aqui. É esse cara? Acho que é esse cara aqui. É esse cara mesmo.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side, the side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Bom, então o Nickvard passou mal aqui. Correu, pediu ajuda pra cozinheira. A cozinheira deu uma poção pra ele. E ele veio entregar a carta pra menina. Entregou a carta, falou que ia tomar a poção da juventude pra ficar jovem e ficar bem do jeito que ela tava. Só que ele já tinha perdido o livro. Durante a caganeira dele aqui, o desespero, ele perdeu o livro. E aí ele veio aqui e pediu ajuda pra esse cara pra achar o livro. E eles estavam indo lá pra fora pra achar o livro. Só que antes de chegar nem perto, ele não falou onde estava o livro pro cara. Ele teve outra situação. Voltou correndo, né, pra ir pro banheiro de novo. E aí ele sumiu, ninguém mais viu ele. Então, a gente sabe que é no banheiro, né? E que eles estavam indo lá fora pra procurar. Qualquer coisa que seja que ele foi procurar. Então, vamos chamar o cavalo aqui. Nossa, tem muito tempo que eu não ando com o cavalo. Vou mandar aqui com o cavalo. Então era lá fora. E a gente sabe que aconteceu tudo no banheiro, né? Então vamos pro lado do banheiro. Lá. Tá marcando no mapa ali. Vamos dar uma volta aqui no castelo. Beleza. O que tá marcando no mapa ali pra mim? Não, é só o Pus Magnum que tá marcando no mapa. Encontre o livro, né? Em toda a região encontra o livro. Então vamos lá. Aqui é a megera, né? Então a torre. A torre fica aqui. É aqui que a gente tem que ir. Então vamos lá. No banheiro. Nossa, quase caí. Agora vai cair. Meu Deus do céu. Eu não vou usar poção, não. Deixa ser HP. Não vou fazer nada agora. Vamos voltar lá. Por algum motivo eu achava que era pra cá. Então tá aqui. Ah, é aqui, ó. Aqui é a megera, né? O lado de cá da megera. Aqui é o quartel. Então é ali que fica o banheiro, né? Vamos subir ali. É por aqui que sobe. Ah, é por aqui que sobe. Vou subir aqui. Tá aqui. Aí já plota, né? O lugar da quest. Que era um castelo todo, mas é aqui. Aí a gente sobe. Aqui é a latrina. E aqui tá o Nick Vard. A gente pode levar o corpo dele, mas eu não vou fazer isso. Deixa eu ver o que ele tem aqui. Coitado, o Nick Vard era um nobre meia boca, né? Não tem muita coisa boa. Vou pegar essa poção. Não é uma poção muito boa, mas eu vou pegar assim mesmo. Ele deveria ter tomado ela, né? Em vez de vir aqui. Carvão. Tem carvão. Vou pegar o carvão, dinheiro. E o frasco vazio da poção que ele tomou, né? Então ele tomou a poção da juventude. E foi de F aqui, né? O Nick Vard. Aqui tem mais algumas coisas. E aqui tá o livro. O famigerado Segredo do Emissário da Luz. Que é o livro. Que é o livro aí que o Crazy tava procurando. Não vou levar o corpo. Vou deixar o corpo aí. E vamos voltar lá. Mas eu vou falar pro escriba. Que a gente achou o livro, né? A gente tá aqui pra pegar o livro pro Crazy. Então você não precisa falar, né? Pode mentir pro escriba. Ou simplesmente ir embora, entregar o livro pro Crazy e foda-se o escriba. Mas vamos aqui falar pro escriba. Ver se a gente acha ele. Ele fica aqui na megera. É nessa torre aqui. E aí, Berta? O que eu posso falar com você, Berta? Ah, encontrei o Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Tá, foi aí, contamos pra amiga dele, a cozinheira, que ele foi de F. Ver se a gente acha o escriba aqui em cima. Geralmente ele fica aqui. Não, aqui na de cima. Aqui. Tá aqui o escriba.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nick Vard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nick Vard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
Aqui você pode mentir pra ele, né? Mas também pode falar a verdade, de qualquer maneira você consegue ficar com o livro, tá? Então, vou falar que encontrei.
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it.
Até porque ele tá cheio de merda, né, o livro. E aí ele fala pra ficar com o livro, de boa. Você também pode mentir pra ele, tanto faz. Então, vamos lá. Então, avisamos pra ele. Ele pede pra gente avisar pro Urich, se a gente encontrar o Urich, o camareiro, antes, né? Mas ele fica ali sentado, tá em choque, coitado. O cara morreu, né? Vamos lá falar com o Urich. Eu quero lá avisar pra ele que o Nick Vard morreu. A gente também ganha mais reputação aqui. Se bem que a reputação tá top, né? Não tem... Vamos ver como é que tá aqui a reputação. Povo da Floresta, Moinho, Trosk. Tá aqui, ó. Nobreza de Trosk, 100. Tá tudo 100, né? Não tem nada que não vai estar 100 aqui. Tem aqui os mineradores. Então, tipo, eu vou ter que ir lá ganhar um pouco de reputação com eles depois. Acho que é o único, né? Mineradores, 80. Isso aqui, tudo 100. Semini, 100. Tachov, 100. A gente fez as quests todas. Não descoberto. O que é esse aqui? Estranho. Troskowitz também tá tudo 100. Também tem que ver onde ficam esses mineradores aqui. Tem minerador nesse mapa? Eu não lembro se tem minerador nesse mapa. Ah, são os carvoeiros, sim, é. Era pra ser maior, né? Porque eu libertei eles, eu não matei os carvoeiros naquela quest do Johnny bonitão lá. Tá, vou lá. Eu queria saber quem que eu não descobri desse mapa. Eu descobri todo mundo do mapa. Tá, depois eu vou procurar isso aqui. Eu quero falar primeiro com a cozinheira. Deixa eu ver se eu acho a cozinheira. Aqui, ó. A maneta. A maneta vai sair pela porta.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
Well, they're these awful hairy things with horns and hooves and big nasty teeth.
Oh, just what I thought. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Farewell, my friend.
Aí ela acredita em demônios agora. Muito bom. Jitka, não fala nada, Jitka. Será que ele vai estar aqui? Não. Ele não vai estar plotado no mapa pra mim. Ah, ele tá aqui, ó. Eu nem sabia que ele ficava... Ah, não, ele tá marcado no mapa por causa da missão dos demônios de Trosk. E eu não vou entregar essa missão agora, porque assim que você entrega essa missão, ele tira o seu acesso ao castelo. Aí você não vai conseguir ficar andando livremente por aí. Então, só vou entregar essa missão quando o jogo me avisar que ela vai acabar. Porque ela já tá pronta, né? Eu já fiz todas as partes dela, mas eu vou deixar aberta aí pra ter acesso ao castelo. É bom pra roubar o castelo à noite, é excelente essa quest aí que te dá o acesso. Então não vou falar sobre os demônios de Trosk, vou falar só sobre o Nick Vard.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God, I'll send someone there immediately.
Pronto, a gente ganha reputação aí, mas não muda nada, a reputação tá no máximo. Mas eu gosto de terminar de fazer essas partes aqui. A única quest que eu não faço mesmo questão nenhuma de fazer são as quests quando você chega aqui no castelo, de ficar carregando o saco, ajudando um monte de gente para aprender a subir. Primeira vez que eu fiz, fez bastante sentido, eu fiz todas para aprender a subir nas torres, para aprender como entrar escondido. Mas eu não gosto de fazer essas quests, não.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
Vou pegar a peregrinação.
Outside Troskowitz, there is a small chapel where the poor go to pray. That's where you should look for redemption. In yourself.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
Eu vou pegar a peregrinação só para fazer um teste. Pra ver se aquela dos mineradores que tá 80 vai voltar pra 40. Que eu acho que ela reseta. Não sei se reseta, mas eu vou testar. Pra ver. Ah, esse meu cavalo. Aqui meu cavalo. Já contei pro Urish, tranquilo. O padre tá aqui. É o de Troskowitz. Ele mandou a gente no mais próximo, beleza? Já vamos lá fazer agora. E eu acho que o comerciante já vai estar fechado. O comerciante já tá fechado. No, I don't need anything. Eu acho que eles já têm dinheiro. Talvez consiga roubar essa cidade hoje ou roubar o castelo também. Roubar pelo menos as blueprints ali do ferreiro. Vamos ver aqui, tá 80 lá nos mineradores. Vamos ver se vai cair pra 40 mesmo.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Tá aí. Fiz a primeira, aprendi ele sobre os padres. Deixa eu ver agora a reputação. As que estão sem não vão descer. Acho que era esse o bug, né? Que a galera reclamava. Cadê mineradores? 83, subiu. Eu acho que eles consertaram isso daqui. Antes não subia, né? Antes só resetava mesmo com um valor pá. Agora tá subindo. Legal, legal. Eu realmente nunca usei essa mecânica aqui. Eu não consigo rezar ainda porque eu não tenho a perk. Na verdade, eu tenho a perk ou a perk aqui. Será que eu vou ganhar o buff? Deixa eu ver.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Peguei, já tenho a perk de pegar o buff. Eu não uso muito nos santuários. Na verdade, eu não uso nada nos santuários. Fiz aqui só pra testar mesmo. Eu gosto de pegar esse buff quando eu tô com a forja, né? Lá com o Temberg. Que aí dá pra pegar no quarto, então dorme, acorda, pega o buff. Dá pra ficar com o buff o tempo todo. Então, vou fazer o teste do roubo. O problema é se eu perder. Se não der, né? Mas se não der de qualquer jeito, eu desço lá pro Crazy e deixo pra roubar o castelo na outra noite. A gente vai ver se consegue roubar essa cidade agora. Ver se os NPCs já resetou o dinheiro. Não sei se resetou. Realmente não sei como funciona ali com o casamento. Acho que o único que vai dar pra ver se tem dinheiro é aqui na taverna.
Good evening. Do you need some?
What do you have?
Não tem. Beleza. Taverna não tem dinheiro, beleza. Não, ele tava vender 0. Acho que eu viajei. Deixa eu olhar de novo aqui. Ele tem dinheiro sim. Então vamos dormir. Até meia-noite. Ótimo. E vamos roubar a cidade toda. Não salvou o jogo? Por que não salvou o jogo? Eu não tenho casa nessa taverna? Eu não tenho residência nessa taverna. Que esquisito. Tá, vamos lá. Eu vou roubar as chaves? Mesmo que eu consiga bater todas essas lockpicks de boa, eu vou roubar as chaves aqui. Subiu a agilidade. Agora. Vou roubar açougueiro. Será que eu tenho poção do Bacurau? Tem. Vou usar aqui. É melhor ficar andando com essa tocha. Agilidade. Finesse é bom. Dano de corte. Esquiva perfeita. Diminui a habilidade para usar qualquer arma. Tá, vamos colocar dano de corte aumentado. Aqui eu não vou roubar a chave. Vou roubar direto o baú. Vou levar as latas, vou levar as peles. As peles são muito pesadas. Vou levar a carne para fazer carne seca. Tem um guarda ali. Não, não é o guarda. O que o cara tá fazendo? Tem um guarda que fica aqui. E lá está de lanterna, não guarda. Vamos roubar o carpinteiro agora. E boticário. Eu tô com a chave do boticário. Tá, então não preciso roubar aqui. Ele vai estar sem chave, então ele vai estar sem dinheiro, provavelmente. Ele tá com a chave. É, tá bom, então. Tá com a chave, então. Tá com a chave, né? É, tá com dinheiro. Vou pegar os schnapps. E vou pegar o galo. Tô com a perca que os cachorros não latem mais pra mim, né? Muito bom. Eles não ficam enchendo o saco. Se bem que ela ajuda mais no começo. Quando você não tá tão stealth ainda. Eu também tô com essa chave aqui. Não tô com a chave. Aquela porta não deixar. Vai ter dinheiro também. Não tem joia, achei que ele ia ter joia. Ah, mas tem um grampo aqui, tá ótimo. Bora. Vou pegar só os kits de armadura. Acho que não tem mais nada aqui. Tem um de carne. Um vinho é barato, não vou levar cerveja. Schnapps. Ah, vou levar esse aqui, cadê? Vou levar o material de forja. E bom, tá ótimo. Deixa eu jogar isso aqui no cavalo antes que eu esqueça. Agora a Agnes já casou, ela não dorme mais aqui. Agora ela dorme lá na casa dos Semini. Só um leão só, deixa ali.
Whoa. Whoa. Ja.
Galera, o cara ainda tá pendurado aqui. Isso. Eu achava que eles tiravam depois do casamento. Não, tem um guarda ali. Passar por aqui. Ah, mentira. Quem foi o guarda que me espotou? Ah, cara.
Sand-colored cover, embossed.
Ah, inacreditável. Tudo isso porque não tem... Não salvou o jogo quando eu dormi na taverna. Eu tenho certeza que eu tenho o negócio naquela taverna porque eu falei com a Beth.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Cara. Tá me zoando. Quero saber qual foi o guarda que me espotou. Tá, vamos falar de novo aqui com o escriba.
Greeting.
Okay.
Will it muddy?
No. Okay,
Where did
he's poisoned.
Mike? Did you
Not
once? What about?
about
You know, forgive.
Christ, pardon me. Good evening to you.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Xiii. Sei não, hein, cara. Falou que tá aliviado. Esse pá foi ela que matou o cara. Botou o veneno na poção dele. Também não lembrava desse diálogo dela aí. Vamos falar com o Urish aqui de novo.
Does the name Nickvard...
Yeah,
Nick...
Pior que agora eu tô com medo de ter sido spotado roubando alguma coisa, que eu não roubei nada no castelo, né? Ah, no castelo aqui eu não roubei nada. Ah, eu roubei os NPC, mas eles teriam spotado antes. Porque foi pickpocket, né? Então acho que eles teriam spotado antes. Ó, a Catherine aqui. Tá, eu vou tentar de novo. Não vou fazer a peregrinação agora. Deixa eu falar aqui com a Beth.
The Lord be with you. What?
What's the latest news?
Eu já tenho um lugar pra
Nothing
dormir.
much, fortunate, and I hope it stays.
Eu realmente tenho a cama que tá ali, tá aparecendo. Dormir e salvar. Por que que não salvou o jogo, cara? Que loucura. Agora salvou. Que loucura. Que loucura. Tem um guarda descendo aqui. Esperar ele passar.
Ja! Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Ja! Go!
Whoa.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Ka! Go!
Whoa.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. it to them, the beasts!
Mutt!
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
And you're defending them? Fellas who robbed you and left you to the wolves?
But that doesn't mean I have to behave the same way, does it? There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
All right then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Escuridão. Que loucura. Tá, é isso. A gente vai fazer... Nossa lá. A gente vai fazer a quest dele. Eu aproveitei que tava passando aqui por perto indo pro castelo pra já pegar. E aí ele vai pro castelo agora, né? Eu nunca fiz essa quest. Então vai ser a primeira vez que eu vou fazer. Eu vou fazer ela antes de dar continuidade à quest aqui da história, né? A quest principal. Com o Hans, que a gente vai ter que vir aqui pra Nerbakov. Mas antes de fazer essas duas, a primeira que eu vou fazer é a do livro. Então eu vou voltar... Não, não é essa. Essa é do livro aqui não. Essa daqui eu nem vou fazer agora. Demônio de troço que deixa pra lá. É a Opus Magnum aqui. Então eu tô com o livro do moleiro. Eu vou voltar lá pra entregar o livro pra ele. E a gente vai fazer essa quest aqui também. Mas eu não vou fazer agora. Tem uma cutscene dessa quest que é bem bacana. Então a gente vai deixar pra terminar ela daqui a pouco. Tem bastante diálogo também pra gente fazer com os NPCs de lá. E depois disso a gente vai fazer aqui a quest da DLC, né? Situação suspeita aqui. E por último, depois que a gente terminar todas as quests da DLC, aí sim a gente vai fazer aqui a quest do Hans para poder continuar com a história, tá? Por hoje, por essa live foi isso. A gente continua na próxima. Valeu e